Um, we
Of course not.
we
We haven't killed the librarian yet.
yeah we started smacking the crap out of the librarian, and then we thought maybe we should talk to
Oh,
her first. Although she does seem like she sucks.
what does she call her? She called herself the Chronicler. That's what it is.
Mhm. And she is all about the Kaniba.
She must be paid quite a bit.
I don't think she's paid at all.
It's like I feel like it was probably more of a passion project. She seemed real into him. Like,
He's a Keeper.
ugh, it's awful. I love you so much, but that's terrible.
I see why we attacked.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
yeah.
it attacked us.
Technically, I think Pingu attacked it first.
Nonsense. Those were warning shots.
Okay, just because nobody hit
Yeah.
doesn't mean it wasn't an aggressive hello.
Warning shots.
My character's like, we've already drew bead on it. We were just fighting it.
I think next on our agenda today is going to be, well, let's go see if we can avoid getting turned into more Kanitnets.
Hi ho, hi ho. To Kinipo to kill we go.
Spell book inset with tiny pieces of glass. I'm just reading.
That's when you got.
Are you trying to do cannabis?
Yeah.
Except cannabis? Okay.
That's the one you like.
I mean, they're all so dumb.
Very weird looking bug guy.
He's very shiny. Are those runes on it? Him?
It.
That
Can we is can we look at the chronicler and determine or read or decipher anything on it?
On the chronicler?
They're just random, colorful patterns. And the chronicler was hired as a historian. So, not much going on. Other than
Oh,
having
but
to.
fine. Okay, so she has a job, or it has a job, or he has a job.
So, chronicler, is there anything you can tell us about this place that we're in? Am I choosing the wrong moments to ask you questions?
Say Pango Test.
Pango says.
Um, you're in the Thin Lands.
We are aware.
Yes, Kanepo has acquired it since Count Ranelak was banished.
We were hoping for more specifics about the rooms.
So Kanipo wants to turn us into more Kanipe nets. Is there like a process for that you know?
It's been trying for a while now. I don't think the process has worked out yet.
What caused the holdup?
The subject's dying.
Huh.
And let me guess, these subjects were elves?
Oh no. Human. For the most part.
Were there very weak humans?
I really don't know.
So why does Kanipo want to turn us into Kanipo?
He wants an heir, of course.
So is Kanipo dying?
Not that I know of. But, all leaders want to have heirs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, if there's nothing else to do but go forward, is there anything else we can do in this room?
Is there anything we need to know about the rooms we're approaching?
Oh, that's helpful.
Well, there's the lab, and then there's the throne.
Is that where Kanipo is, the throne room?
More than likely.
Which direction is that room?
Oh, if you keep following the path, you'll run into it at the end.
But
Where's
aren't
the
there
lab?
2 doors?
What was that?
Aren't there 2 doors in this room?
Yes, there are 2. Well, actually, there's 4 doors in this room.
Okay,
The
2 doors
door to
that we
the
haven't
south
opened.
leads where we came from.
Is there excuse me, is there anything you could tell us about the centaur woman and the floating eye?
Oh, Captain Sala. Yes, that was Kanipo's captain of the guard.
I would presume that she was a captain because there are more guards then?
Weaker guards.
No, she just liked killing things a whole lot.
And evidently having a jumped up title.
What
So
about the
what-
floating eye? Does that transmit any information or anything?
No, it was just a sadistic little entity that was impressed by her. I think Shala came to Slim's attention when he went to go after a victim of his, and she gruesomely slaughtered it.
Are there any more like them?
No.
Well,
So
there's
what
that.
is going out the door, or where does the door to the northeast lead?
A bedroom for the heir.
Can we go in there?
I have no objection.
Is there anything bad in there?
There's no heir.
I know, but is there a monster in there? Or small monsters?
Not
Or is
that
there
I know
anything
of.
living in there?
onward then? Take a look at the room?
Yeah, let's take a look at the room.
So, you've taken care of the centaur?
She was along the way, yes.
Ah, then I
We
can
had
show
a
myself out.
conversation.
Wait, say that again? What?
Then I can show myself out.
Sure.
Very well,
Anything
then
else
have
we
no
need to
quarrel
know
with you.
before you leave? Oh, wait. Go ahead.
Very well, then we have no quarrel with you.
I know all my quarrels, man.
I'll just go collect my paints. And she'll head off to the west.
Hey, we should have looted the room, but
I open the door.
This chamber looks like a noble's bedroom. Yards of pastel fabric hang on elegant but dusty four-poster bed and a nearby vanity. A large painting on the wall depicts two slender black and white creatures with skull-like faces. The faces have huge teeth in them.
But there are two of them.
In a grotesque parody of a familial portrait, the figures hold hands and grin terribly towards the viewer. At the north end of the room, scattered candles, crystals, and other occult accoutrements suggest a spell or magical project in progress. There is the door to the west, and there's a door to the south.
Is there anything that we can make of the stuff around the table?
The bed?
No, up here. Can we tell what spell it was? Can we tell anything about, is there anything written down or anything like that?
You can give me a perception check.
That means yes. I'm rolling. Boop.
It's time to perceive.
You can see smooth hunks of tree flesh removed from the wall to the east. It's similar to the shape of a doorway, but it's not all the way through. And
Good question. Is tree flesh different than bark?
this is like the interior of a tree.
Okay.
The bark's on the outside.
Got it. Thank you.
And it's around here?
Mm-hmm. And while you're sifting through all the candles and things, there's a little statuette of a dog.
Do we recognize, is this just like a pet? Or is it like a...
It's a little statuette of a dog.
What the dog doing?
Is there any magical aura around the dog?
You gonna cast Detect Magic?
I think I have it cast already. Hold on a second.
It's an instant effect. It has no duration.
It's illusion sense. I don't think I have. How do I not have detect magic? I could have sworn I did. I think
Is that one of your
I
cantrips?
thought it was.
You can't seem to see it like that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it up here. I must have dropped it for whatever reason. So, okay.
Look in Demi plane because I think your character's more complete there.
That's probably correct.
Well, there's what looks like the makings of a doorway, but it's not complete. And then there's 2 doors. Do we need to sleep for a night? Does anybody need to sleep for a night for spells or the like?
Possibly.
To be perfectly honest with you, the only spell slot that I plan on using is I'm going to chant Mox. Well, whatever he feels like killing Manipo with at the time.
Good idea.
Other than that, I'm perfectly ready to go.
Do we want to know what's on the, through the door that they've been digging? Or should we just go through the ready door?
Hold on. Let's go ahead and head through there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's not good when he's rolling dice.
Don't everybody answer all at once. All right, rock, scissors, paper.
Did you figure out if you had detect magic?
I'm checking really quickly. I had to log on to Demiplane, and that took a minute. Okay.
You keep looking.
Oh my god, why is everything being so slow? Okay, here we go. Spells. No, I don't have it. Well, that sucks. Okay. Note to self. Next time, we're going to work on getting that. So, all right. Mystery solved.
Are we good to go then?
I think so. Do we want to go, I guess, to the door to the south?
No. If we assume this is a magic door, my character's not the brightest guy. Do we think this is a magic door we might need to go through? Or is this a magic door we should smash so nothing else comes through it?
Well, if it's a magic door and we smash it, we also can't close it.
I'm
Well, I'm
assuming
not
it's
a carpenter, but in my professional opinion, it looks like a door.
And doors were meant to be opened. Open sesame.
Fortune favors the bold.
Did anybody take the statue?
I'm taking it.
I got distracted for a minute. So you're going to
This
go
was
grab
that
the
lab
statue?
the bug was talking about.
It is quite cute. It's worth taking.
Isarius looks back. We're not taking the lab.
They have a Labrador?
No.
Oh.
Ooh, that table looks bad. Ulf, you coming?
Oh, sorry. No.
A
Go to bed.
stained wooden operating table with a gutter around the edge and a variety of leather restraints stands in the middle of this large theater. A rack of immaculate surgical tools stands along the western wall, while a counter to the east holds paper and pens. The floor has been carved with an elaborate geometric designs, and an alcove to the northeast holds a bed. Doors you came through the door to the north. There's one to the west, and one to the east, and a staircase to the south leads up out of sight.
That staircase leads to the throne room, I guarantee it.
I love putting stuff at the top of stairs.
Can we
Give-
look around on the table?
Give me perception checks.
Why is it not? Reopen it here and see if that works. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Wow, we're starting great today.
You see a creature step out from near the stairs.
Does it look like it wants to talk?
Oh, that does not look like it wants to talk.
Oh, finally, room service.
Yeah.
Thought it had a knife for a hand for a second, but no, it's just its hand is small.
The creature wears a long surgeon's coat, supple leather gloves, and the mask and her clothing sport black stripes.
Is that clothing indicative or significant for anything?
Sort of reminds you of Kanepo.
Great. So, it's probably one of his acolytes. We were able to talk to the last person. Do we want to try and talk to this one?
Hello?
Hi, friend.
You notice that the creature seems to flicker in and out of the shadows. Somebody had a light spell on, did they not?
I do. And Pengu can blow shut sunshine out of her nose, so...
So it also has light cast on him.
Okay, the light spell I see on Tazarius.
I also have Dizzying Colors, which is a light-based spell. It's not active right now, no. Yeah. Well, okay, so we said hi and it hasn't said anything back.
But it's sort of in the shadows.
It's in the shadows. It's kind of watching you to see what you all do.
Can I cast
There
it?
it is. Cool warding shot.
You can roll initiative.
I don't.
Ah.
And then we'll get to see who gets to do the warning shots.
Oh, you got to roll your initiative.
I decided
Oh no, I rolled well.
we should play. I rolled.
No, I rolled well.
Sorry, I rolled perception. Doesn't look like much to talk, but
I mean, we really have no idea what her face looks like underneath that mask, or if she's even a woman.
What if it's just another mask?
Like the worst Scooby-Doo villain, just all masks, no villain underneath.
The villain was the mask all along. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Season 2. Actually, no, it was Season 1 that they had the mask, isn't it? Yeah.
I guess the science gets to decide if we're talking or fighting.
Yep.
Well, I guess it's Desaris' turn to fire the warning shot.
Do you unpause first?
Well, there's certainly going to be a lot of warning.
Oh dear.
Desarius will point at her. I'm Desarius of the Pharasmic Church. Stand aside, we have no quarrel with you. If you'd like, I can make a diplomacy check, otherwise that'll be the end of my turn.
Go ahead.
Don't worry, guys, I'm awful at these.
The diplomacy check.
Okay.
Go, Maddie, go.
Okay. I, it isn't attacking us yet, so
Operative
I.
word. Operative word, yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. I am. I'm gonna buff infectious enthusiasm for everybody. So that feels like the right thing to do. Ooh, and then I raise my shield. Okay. Okay. And that does it for me if you guys want to take the buff.
If you click on encounters, you can end your turn at the bottom of the page.
Encounters.
That's
Oh, there it
the-
is. Thank you. So take that buff.
You will not take my place at his side.
That's clover.
Tengu, Amok, take the buffs.
The what?
Buff pads.
The box? Oh, the
Oh,
buff! Oh my god, I'm actually stupid.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, and right now, Liko is just talking smack.
There's a difference between talking smack and giving smack. Allow me to show the difference.
That would be.
She hurls a dagger across the space, slamming into Desarius.
Rude.
I guess the diplomacy didn't work.
That might have been guilt from the librarian chronicler.
I feel no such thing. All I feel is pain.
You also feel a chill from the wound.
No, I don't.
Luckily, she does miss you with the second turn. You feel if she was a bit closer, your life might be more threatened.
What's with all the pie charts that are being formed over top of me right now? What's happening here? Should I be concerned?
I would be concerned.
I'm having trouble with the med.
Ah.
Basically, how to get rid of it.
Yeah, if Resma be upon you.
Pingu?
Okay, can I create one of my little potions and toss one to Desarius? Since I don't have battle medicine.
Create would be one, and trying to administer would be one, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that he'll approve of your administration methods.
I mean, he's badly injured. There's a lot of blood. Maybe he's taken a head injury, so he won't notice so much.
We both know that.
You regurgitating into his mouth, sure.
Please stop taking the microphone. That was actually painful.
The loudest my microphone's ever been.
Do I have to roll anything?
You gotta roll how much it does.
What would that be under?
And it's serious. You have to you have to roll a reflex save to avoid getting vomit in your mouth.
Goodness.
It
Having
doesn't
you with a
become-
good time.
Can't figure out where this thing is. I used to have something.
You should have a potion thing. Look at your formula. Somebody's mumbling over in the corner, so we'll see what she decides.
I was saying it's been a week, and that means that I can't remember anything. Like where to find, where to put this information.
You have a formula page. It should be on your formula page.
And yet it's not. Or I'm not seeing it in the right place. Hi.
This is what we call softlock sorcery.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Sometimes you got him with that old good old. Sitting here playing Pathfinder, and you're like, "Oh, you know what? We're gonna attack these guys," and then all you hear is
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
panic.
Oh, look, they're coming right for us, too. Might as well priest him.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Hey, Talk, you might get a kick out of this. Sometimes when I start throwing Eagle 1 everywhere, sometimes I yell, "Go, plane wife, kill my enemies."
Yep. I'm telling you, it's like she is ideal wife right there. Someone who cares for you, but also can absolutely destroy whatever piece of ground you're looking at any given moment.
Including
Fantastic.
you.
Yeah. It's like the one meme where it's like, I love a woman that will actually just kill me. I know I've got a clip of that from somewhere too. Hold on. Where is it? I know it's somewhere.
You can apply that to Zarius.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You have one more action, Pingu.
I'm just gonna wait. Or at least pick up my crossbow.
Mock.
Alrighty. So here's what we're gonna do. So it wasn't letting me apply it earlier. We'll see if it lets me do it now that it's my turn. We're gonna use the quick tempered feat to go ahead and get my rage at the start of combat for free. I don't know why it wasn't. Will it let me apply it now? Now it does. Okay.
You hadn't acted yet.
That's what I was thinking, maybe. I'll make sure that's the right one. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and follow that up with a sudden charge. It's one of these buttons. There it is. Basically going to zoom on over.
Alright, before you get there, the floor falls out from under you.
What?
Which portion of floor?
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
As a trapdoor drops away. So you can attempt to grab an edge.
There's no opportunity to just say I'm jumping over it. I mean, I'm going full sprint.
No, when you hit it, it is a trap. And at that point, you know, there's nothing to push off on.
So this is a pressure-plated trapdoor, or pressure trapdoor, that they put in the middle of a lab that they actively work.
Yeah.
And she's floating above the floor.
That doesn't mean the things they bring into the room are floating above the floor. They gotta bring people in here, and I doubt she's the only one that walks through here.
But is she
Maybe
walking?
you'll find out.
Is she?
So
They don't look.
all right,
follow.
Lex, here comes the fail.
It did it.
Or you said athletics. Reflex athletics.
I said you could attempt to grab edge. That's one of the. Oh, what does that fall under?
And to think originally, too, I was going to take this path instead. But I decided to go this way so that you guys would still have an opening to shoot at her.
I think it's athletics, but I could be wrong.
Well, for athletics, I've got a better fucking roll for that. But I still rolled low, because that's just how this game is.
I hate this thing sometimes.
The trapdoor is off center of the room. No wonder this dude's creations look like shit. I mean, he can't even fucking center a trapdoor.
Can you see that?
No.
The gray square.
Logic doesn't seem to be Kanipo's domain.
So it's a 20-foot wide pit.
That's a really big pit.
But it's also off center, and if it's pressure plated, what if they drop something off their table they're working on? Then congrats, it's in the pit now.
Well, suck. Time to move on.
Anyways, did I catch the ledge?
No. And you
Oh.
take 14 damage
Ah,
as you fall into the pit and slam onto some metal spikes on the floor.
ah.
Cool. Okay, that's my turn.
Make a fortitude save.
There you go. I've yet to roll anything above a 10.
You hit delay, by the way.
I know. I tried hitting enter, and I don't know why I didn't do that.
You dump some fish sauce down the pit.
It's not a terrible idea.
All right.
Hold on a second. I was going to give him more information. As you land and start looking around, you can see cockroaches start to come out from the sides of the wall.
Oh,
Well, that's not ideal.
That's bad enough.
Mm.
You do see various bones and other detritus, evidently from failed experiments down in the pit with you.
Anyways, good luck on your turn, Ulf. I'll probably be in this hole for the rest of combat. Good luck.
Ugh.
Hold on, I gotta get him out of.
Babe. Right.
Right. She hasn't done a lot of damage yet. And
She's definitely not friendly.
yes, definitely not friendly. Can I tie a rope off to like the table's leg and throw it down to Mock? Because he's our big hitter. I'm more like operation distraction until he smacks him.
Okay, you can move forward, pull a rope, and tie it. Toss it down. Yep.
That's my whole turn.
Yep.
Is that what?
That would be 3 actions.
I think that's perfect.
I think that's a good use of.
I don't know exactly where the pit is. I don't want to be standing in it.
It's one tile south of the murder table.
Okay. Yep, so that's a great spot to stand. All right. All right. I'm happy with that.
Desarius?
Well, he's in a 20-foot pit, so not really anything I could do to aid him going out of that. So I guess I'll just blast whatever this chick is. And for my last action, I will cast targeting myself. Shield.
Right. So. Okay. I am. Let me see if I can. No, I'm trying to attack you. What? Did I just attack?
No, I just tried to see if I could apply the damage, but nope.
So I've got Liko targeted, and I'm going to cast Phase Bolt. That actually. I feel like it did. Boo! What? I had 20. Okay.
A total of 20.
All right. I am going to raise my shield again. And that is going to be the end of my turn. And turn. Okay.
Stop it.
What do you think this place to Cyrus?
She snarls.
Have we gotten a hit on her yet?
I did.
Okay, that's why. That's why she keeps trying to kill you.
No, she just doesn't like me.
Probably draft.
Well, he's also the lightest armored.
Nonsense.
It's just she doesn't know you like everyone else does.
This is actually
Make me a fortitude save, Desarius.
Don't worry, I'm great at these. I'm not great at these, apparently.
Oof.
Well, I can't exactly block magic, can I?
The icy blue bolt flies across and starts to freeze the area where it hits.
Yeah.
I mean, that gives Pengu a buff, right?
I mean,
Oops, sorry.
Mangu, does that help you?
Sadly, no.
There.
It'd be cool if it did, but it doesn't.
And you gain enfeebled 1 or 2 because it's a crit. 2? No.
Great.
Yeah, I guess it is 2 because it's no. It should be.
It says I get it if I get a critical failure, so I think I just have 1.
It should be enfeebled 1. But anyway, there. Alrighty.
I'm assuming that came from the knife and not from them themselves.
No, that came from her themselves.
How'd you do it if it's a range of touch then?
Ooh.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
You just out logicked it.
Stop making her throw knives at me. I don't want the implications of where she's pulling them from to affect me in any way.
I gotta tell you, remembering that spells are touch or ranged work.
Stop it.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Alrighty.
Where's she pulling these from?
She's got a belt around her waist of knives.
Wouldn't it take her an action to draw those?
That is a good point. It should take actions to draw them.
Oh no.
So right now, assuming she did draw,
Hey!
throw, she has no knife in her hand next turn. Or currently.
I like
Depending on
that.
what feat she has.
Is there an infinite knife feat?
There is quick draw.
Infinite knife feet sounds like some sort of fortress spider thing.
Or Quentin Tarantino
What are
movie.
you? What
I
are
mean,
you?
she's thrown 5 already. How many can she actually be carrying kind of deal, you know?
Let's not answer that question.
Serious, go stand up front and let her throw knives at you until she runs.
I'm perfectly fine letting her throw knives over here.
I mean, if she's really carrying a whole ton like that, then she should be suffering encumbered penalties.
Can I go ahead and
You realize
Argue.
that it takes 10 daggers to do 1 bulk.
Are we really arguing with a Fey ghost?
Don't worry, I'll pickpocket all her knives next turn.
I'm going to no, that's not what I'm gonna do.
Why?
I'm gonna create a little elixir of life again for my injured friend.
Which one?
Open up wide!
God damn it, no. Pengu, just kill her.
what, 2? That's 2 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now how did I make that come up last time? Okay, that's what I did. Well, it wasn't much.
How many more of those do you have today?
I don't know, but that was 2.
And you
So-
used some last time too.
That's right, we didn't.
Oh god, it's
Didn't
in
we-
my greasy knife wound.
You might want to figure out how many of those you have.
I thought we slept in the last room.
Uh-uh.
Can we retroactively decide that we slept?
No?
Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna
I thought
for
any of this works.
my last move. I'm gonna try to use my crossbow.
Okay, it's a miss. Because you have to use the 16. I keep telling you, whatever your think is what you use.
Okay, well, I didn't know how else to. Anyway, go ahead.
Wait, wouldn't it still be a 24?
You hit it.
No, it's a 16.
Yeah, 16 plus 8.
No. She gets a 16, I think.
Wait, total? Just from Device's stratagem?
That kind of seems like a useless skill at that point if
Hold
you
on.
can't apply any of your skill benefits.
I don't
to
know.
it.
Figure it out.
I feel like it should be 24. If we get to decide
I
these
can't get
things.
somebody to watch and read her class, so
Let's see here. It says foe's weakness in combat. Use an unformulated plan attack against your enemy. Choose creature you can see roll d20. If you strike the chosen creature later this round, you may use the result of the roll you made to devise this, or you made to devise a stratagem for your strike's attack roll instead of rolling, which implies all it's doing is replacing the actual physical dice roll for your attack. It does not say that you are getting to lose your what's called. Ooh, when you make this substitution, you can also add your intelligence modifier to your attack instead of your strike or dexterity modifier, provided your strike uses an agile or finesse melee weapon, and agile
does
or
not.
finesse unarmed attack a ranged weapon, which must be agile or finesse if it's a melee weapon with a thrown trait, or a sap. So crossbow classifies as a ranged weapon, so you could use your intelligence modifier rather than your strength or dex, whichever you use.
or is it saying it has to be a ranged finesse?
No, it says a ranged weapon, which must be agile or finesse if it's a melee weapon with a thrown trait. So it only needs to be agile or finesse if it's a melee weapon that you're throwing, so daggers.
Okay, roll your
Thanks, Matt.
damage.
From not from this though, right?
Yeah, from that.
So Liko has some kind of resistance to bows. Is that piercing?
Evidently.
Okay.
Either immune to something piercing or immune to other things that she added.
Like that.
But you'll have to start rolling knowledge checks to find out.
That's my priority in battle.
Are you?
I'll throw some nerd checks.
We're up to mock.
Yep. Assuming either athletics or acrobatics, you throw up to climb out.
It's athletics to climb.
Yeah. Still have yet to roll above a 10. Actually, I think I've yet to roll above a 7.
You can do it, we believe.
No.
Believe in you so much, and it's a rope. It should be very easy.
And you're like, what, almost as tall as the pit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to stand up. I'm assuming you're going to stow your maul.
Yep.
And
attempt to climb out.
All right. So that's that.
I'm assuming I'm still in the hole.
I'm trying to find out what the DC is.
I think you should be doing it a plus because of that really well tied off rope.
It's a bonus because
That's no artificer skills right there.
You get up 5 feet.
Cool. That's my turn. See you guys in another round.
Hey. Oof.
You notice that the cockroaches seem to congregate under you. Quite a mass of them, but they don't seem to be coming up the wall after you.
He got up 5 feet.
They are looking at you, though. Ulf?
I probably wouldn't be all that aware of what's going on in the hole, and I'm not sure I have bug spray either. No, I would definitely be paying attention to what our main fighter is doing. So he's 5 foot up the wall and just hanging there at the moment on the rope.
He is climbing.
Does it look like he's going to make it this turn?
No. Climbing, if you do all 3 actions with climbing and don't crit, you get 15 feet. He was 20 feet down. If he gets a crit, he'll move 10 feet. But the rope seemed to have helped him because he had a pretty poor roll and he's still moving.
I don't have any ideas of how I could help him.
No.
So I think I am just going to skirt the pit and go attack Ugly Girl.
All right, hold on.
More traps, lively.
When you get up beside her, she just blips and is gone from where you're standing. She seems to be beside Desarius now.
Great!
At least she won't be throwing daggers at him anymore.
That's what you
Lively.
You know, whack-a-mole is so much harder when the moles teleport.
You do have 2 more actions.
Start chucking shit at her.
Let's see if back to the
What's your movement?
I think it's 25.
25 would put you in front of Desarius.
Would I be able to hit her?
Once.
Well, that would take all your actions.
No, 25 with one.
Oh, okay.
Attack.
As long as your movement's 25, you're okay.
That's what I remember. Where is it on the sheet? I'm not live.
It says 25 is above your strength score.
Okay, I knew it was 25. All right, I gotta move, and I am gonna spot out her lines. Right. I'm gonna stick my tongue out at it and try to distract her. That's my turn.
All right. I'm going to attempt a melee attack. I hit her. All right. 1d4 plus 1, go.
Who did you target? You targeted
Wait,
yourself.
I targeted myself. Oops. Wait, does 20 not hit?
No.
What? Okay.
You're
Never
just
mind.
that good.
I forget we're in Pathfinder
saving-
where everything is ridiculous.
You're just saving her the trouble of stabbing you, so you're going to kill yourself. That it?
Apparently.
That is brilliant reverse psychology.
All right, so if 20 doesn't hit, I just assume it's a miss. I'm going to take the
Yes.
step action. And I'm going to use my third action to actually target myself. And take the shield action again.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Dizzying Colors on what's her face. Okay.
Critical success.
Oh, so she. Boo. All right. Well, shield's going back up. That's my move. No, she. Well, hold on a second. So, if she had a critical success, which she did, yeah, she's unaffected. So, all right. Shield is going back up. And that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, the reason why, and if you look at that particular spell, it has the incapacitation trait, and she's higher level, so a success on an incapacitation or a higher level goes up a degree of success.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get the full out.
Yeah.
Well, she will try and hit Ulf.
I'm glad Operation Wave My Face. I've heard. Glad Operation Wave My Sword in her face to save the cleric worked.
Alrighty.
At least I'm just unconscious.
Actually, no. Yeah, no. Sure. You noticed her take 2 swings at Ulf and drop him. Perhaps
That's not
having
ideal.
her at range was somewhat better. As she saddles up beside Desarius and Pingu. How you feeling now?
Nice move, finger. Oh,
I think hiding under the bed was a great idea.
Yeah, but then I would be leaving Desarius wide open, and that wouldn't be good.
well, he's got another move before Liko goes again, but yeah, I don't think that bed is going to protect you.
What you gonna do, Pingu?
Oh, she's casting. Are you casting Electric Art?
Not sure what. Well, you do have damage, so I am not sure why my screen will not scroll. So I think I'm waiting on you guys to do something, and you've done it. It's just I had to scroll down to the bottom of the chat window every single time.
I mean, one of us finally hit her.
Pingu did some damage, and so did Desarius.
That's right.
Pingu, are you going to roll the damage on the electric arc? Now, what are you going to do? Just for reference, things that have attacks of opportunity when you try to use ranged weapons and melee will beat the crap out of you. And since you've cast a spell, that would have been at map 1, the first map. So, what are you going to do for... that's just 3 actions, okay. Mock?
Get himself out of this hole.
No big bugs, no way.
You're at 10 feet. You get out. You have one action. You gonna equip your weapon or charge in? Well, run in. Hello?
Oh, there we go. I completely forgot that I muted to make sure my music wasn't coming through. Yeah, no, I'm drawing the Warhammer Mall thing again. And that's my turn.
Ulf, make a death save. It should be the dice under temp hit points says recovery check.
Yeah, it's straight up. It's amazing. Ah,
Yeah, when you went down, you clicked dying one. All right, you are stable.
not what my numb therapist says.
And wounded one.
One,
I put it on.
I see that. Thank you. Get that in my turn.
Desarius.
All right. I would like to take the step action and move here. I'm going to target Ulf and use one of my spell slots to cast single target healing. Ulf, apply 13. And Mock, gain 1 hit point.
Thank you,
And
guys.
turn.
Okay. How do I determine what a thing's weaknesses are? Can I roll, I don't even know what I would roll for that. Nature?
Planes, which would be probably occultism or
All right. I'm going to roll occultism and see if
Realism.
I can
religion, maybe.
do occultism. Is that going to be a blind GM roll?
Mm,
Yeah? Okay.
what's your question?
Does this thing have any weaknesses? Or hold on, what are its strengths and weaknesses? There we go.
Well, you get to pick. So, like,
Let's. You want to do weaknesses? Okay, what is it weak to? I'm gonna say holy light just off the top of my head. But...
I'll give you what it's resistant to. How's that?
Okay.
It's immune to precision. It's resistant to cold. It's resistant to void.
Okay. So that roll was just one move, correct?
Yep.
Okay. For the second, I am gonna throw haunting him out in her general direction. So every time I try to play, it's a cone. Every time I try to place the cone, it does.
Roll your
Okay.
damage because it is a basic save.
Oh, I get roll damage? Okay.
Yeah, if it's a basic save, they take half.
Okay. Okay, I helped. So that ends my turn. Okay. Now it's aware that I exist.
Sees off kicking, but Pingu attacked it. You're not worthy to be Kanepo's heir. As she tries to bury a dagger in your gut.
Personally, I think that's wonderful. We don't want to be the heir.
Yes, to air is human.
But on the plus side, it took her 3 tries to take Pingu down.
It's
Sorry.
a leather jacket.
Roll a recovery check, please. See the little dice up under temporary hit points. Alright, you are stable. And wounded 1. Okay, Mock. Her reaction goes off.
Oh no, not another trapdoor.
No. It does not want a piece of mock.
I mean,
There, he seems to be made of pain.
You still have 2 moves. You can still get down to her. If you're careful. And he's still muted, isn't he?
Bug.
Whoops, I did again. I was asking what triggered her reaction because depending on what.
You getting beside her.
But so my movement ends, and because my movement ends besides her, that's what triggers the reaction.
As soon as you get to her, that's what triggers it.
But on the wording of it, does it say if they end movement within it, or is it if they just pass by?
Hold on.
Because depending on which way it words it, I still get my attack in.
Are you doing sudden charge, or were you doing
Sudden charge?
All right, let me look.
Because if it triggers on just proximity, then that wouldn't count as the attack getting in. But, well, even then, technically speaking, the movement still ends within reach of her, and that's when the reaction happens, but my thing still goes off.
A creature moves adjacent to the Shay. The Shay teleports to a clear space adjacent to another creature within that they can see within 30 feet.
Moves adjacent. So my movement ended within melee reach. She then goes with her reaction.
And it does not trigger reactions.
This isn't a reaction, it's a part of the ability where once I get within that movement end, I get to make a melee attack. So it's basically in the movement of the run, I'm hitting. So
I'll let you swing if you want. My other thing, I was just going to let you move again and then attack. But if you want to take that swing now, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have our rage going on. There is that. We've got a +4 acid. Yep, that looks all right.
Cool.
The last thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and move up here towards her. And that is my turn.
Off.
Right. So it doesn't look like there's room for a gnome to stand over there anywhere.
You would have to try going way around, and then she would have cover.
Yeah. Right. Guess I'm gonna draw my dagger. Not the same as striking now. No. Oh wait. Is there a way to specify that I'm throwing it when I attack? Does it matter?
There's a thrown version. When you equip it, it should give you a thrown attack. I think that's the one with the little, you see the little arrow that's like a U.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought we meant.
She will get soft cover.
You know, I got to do what I can do.
Okay, that's a miss. I'm guessing one of your actions was to stand up.
Yeah.
So you can knock prone off. Which would increase your attack by 2, but it still misses.
All right.
Desarius?
All right. I'd like to take a guarded step over here, and I'm going to try to take an action to do battle medicine.
Was that on Ulf or Pingu?
It was on Pengu, who I am targeting.
Can you apply it or just yeah, there you go.
Hooray!
I think you have what? One more action?
Yep. And I'm going to target Mock, not like it will do anything, and I'm going to cast Healer's Blessing, which heals the dragon himself. Mock.
Yes.
Cast Healer's Blessing on you. I can't put it on you.
Is it not updating? I've got it on my screen.
Okay.
I didn't. Not
me-
on mine.
I mean, if he's got it, I guess.
Do you see it now?
Yep.
I've got it 2 times on mine, but I'll just remove the other one, I guess.
Okay.
See if that works.
Might be an old one that you had.
Maybe. Either that, or it's one of those things where it's not like updating it between the 2 people thing again.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do that?
With oh, is that going to hit Moth?
It is a cone.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. Nope, not doing that one. Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
Fortitude is my highest save.
But let's save that for whatever is going to happen to us next. So I'll do Phase Bolt and chuck that at her. Good fucker. Alright, that's my turn.
Going straight for games till after you're buying your dice.
Do you have an AOO mock? I don't think you do. He's on mute again. She turns gaseous and starts to move.
Wouldn't I still get an attack of opportunity against it for leaving?
Do you have one?
Oh,
Because
yep, good point.
that was the question, because I don't think you're high enough level to have it yet. Let me look at one thing real quick.
Oh shoot, is she just gone now? Where did she go? Oh.
Floated up the stairs rather quickly. If you have it, you can make me a spellcraft, just like whether it be occultism, arcane, or whatever, divine.
Okay.
Gotta run, guys.
Oh, hold on. So I'm rolling occultism?
If you want.
Okay.
You're thinking she's moving awfully fast to be gaseous. So it's got to be something about her. So what are you guys going to do? Pingu's down on the floor still.
I think we should rest.
This thing's just ran off.
Yeah,
I know, I need a nap.
it might be coming for reinforcement.
That's true. I've got some medicine abilities since we're not actively in combat now, right? It's gone?
It fled. You're still in combat rounds, so what are you going to do?
Hold on, my rage fucking disappeared on me again.
Pingu. What's that? I can't hear you.
So I am out of my little temporary vials.
Okay.
So we should probably go after her before she poofs for real.
All
Very well
right.
then.
Okay, one action is getting rid of prone, so you can click it off.
Okay, there we go. 1, 2.
You're not
I'm
gonna
not gonna. I'm sorry. What?
You're not going to step in the trap, are you? I'm just curious.
No, that's why I only went as far as I did.
Well, you could have just went straight down. She got what? One more action?
I'm just gonna ready my crossbow.
You don't see anything.
I don't know where she's gone. I can't.
That's why she's being ready.
Mock.
So, based on the rules of rage, I have to either follow or stop. Can't see her down that hall no more. But oh well.
Well, it is upstairs, so, but anyway.
Rules of Rage, is that a barbarian etiquette book?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what.
Yeah, it's not, doesn't seem like that's working right now.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to count it out by squares. That's 10. This is 20. And that's 30. And then we're gonna sudden charge.
From beside Pingu, that you've moved 40 feet. Because the diagonals, every other triangle is 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm back then. Slightly, hold on. My sudden charge is gonna freak out because this game hates me. One sec. Let me get rid of this because it's being fucking stupid. Okay, so right here then. See, that doesn't make sense. That's literally no distance. That's because here's 10. That's where I was. That's 30 feet. You gotta remember the triangles are counting it weird, you know. See, because you got 10. That's 20. That's 30. What?
Go ahead. What'd you do?
Okay. Alright, so sudden charge. Goes boop. Boop. And smacking time. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna use hero point to reroll that because I'm refusing to accept that.
Oof.
There we go. Huh? A 19 is still a miss.
What?
I rolled a 20 earlier and I missed.
Hold on.
I was about to say their AC shouldn't be getting better of gaseous form. They just have a shit ton of damage resistance.
Yeah. I don't know why it's counting. Hold on.
It's probably still counting their armor and then the...
Well, she doesn't have armor.
Hmm.
It loses any item bonus to AC and all other effects and bonuses from armor, but she has no armor. Cannot cast, cannot activate items. Yeah, that's evidently just her AC for being a shadow creature.
Were we hitting with lower values earlier before she became the gaseous form, or was it?
No. And it did apply things to her, but it didn't change her AC. Because she has no armor. I'm checking her inventory. She doesn't have any.
So they just spontaneously give just a shit high AC to a second level entity. Or
It's
something
not second, it's 4th level.
So why in the hell are we here? If this is 4th level stuff.
To
we're
kill
fighting?
Meepo.
You are, as a group, capable of killing the critter.
Well, see, the level, like, as a group, yeah, sure, it's like, oh, if we're all hitting. But an AC that's damn near impossible for us to hit with low-level characters, that doesn't feel too great.
What's your plus? You're
Let's
plus
see.
8.
Yeah.
You know? So, you're going to hit 40% of the time on her.
Okay.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Out of all of my dice rolls, I've only had, let's see here, 4 above 10 today. And one of those is only there because I used a hero point to reroll what was a nat fail. I'm just saying, it's like, I understand the math, but also this person's two-shotting every single one of our people with an insanely high... They're getting 32s for their hits. Our highest AC is a 19.
Yep, that'll happen.
It's like, yeah, theoretically we can beat it, but like, Jesus Christ. Anyways.
I am also feeling like this battle is a very difficult one.
Off.
Oh. I'm going to try out that lab coat and see if it's better than that leather armor.
Like dips on the jacket. All right, I guess we're all running into this.
What you doing, Off?
Right. Is there any form of splint or anything like that in this game? We're not going to just limit match 25 for
No.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to learn 25 feet. And the pound. Close by the. Ooh, I will be in attacking district by the end of month.
I'll be right back.
We've got her on the ride. She's almost done. Yeah, oh yes, we'll do that.
Awesome.
He said, Desirous, you can go. Or
All
your
right,
turn.
see you guys.
Don't you dare!
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
All right, 10, 20.
All right.
Roll me a perception check, Cesarius.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I'm awful at these. I don't see a thing.
You don't perceive it doesn't exist. That's some Nietzsche or something.
You see movement.
Oh,
Oh, see movement to your south.
Well, that's not ideal.
Since you brought the light in with you.
mm.
Oh my god. A shadow bear trap.
That
I've
implies
heard
that-
about these in legend. They're there to catch shadow bears.
I was going to say that implies there's shadow bears. We're not ready for gummy bears.
What in Pharasma's name is a gummy bear? Alright, questions for later. Alright, so that second movement, and well, I might as well go all the way. Hey. Yeah.
All right. I moved forward, and I raised my shield, so that does me there.
What you're seeing, Cesarius, is shadowy caricatures of elves. And now that you're looking, they're peeling themselves from the floor.
So you're telling me I'm being attacked by cave paintings of elves.
Yes.
Well, I do believe that I can retroactively state run from the grave would obviously something akin to fucking elves.
And these things are appearing all over the floor.
Well, that's not ideal.
They even seem to be attacking the gaseous form.
Oh, that's good. I bet elves hate these things.
No, they're just trying to take our XP.
Great.
Mott gets missed. It looked like the gaseous form was hit, but it didn't look like it did damage.
They're having trouble.
Ulf did get hit. Desarius
got hit
got missed.
As is
Shadow-
my birthright.
Shadowy characters of elves are peeling themselves from the floor and are attacking everything in the room.
Including her?
Yes. They hit her, but it did not appear that it did enough damage to damage her.
Well, is
They
it
try-
physical damage or magical?
It looks like a caricature of something with a spear. It just didn't do enough damage.
Well, yeah, no, what I'm saying is that if it's not physical damage, she doesn't have resistance to it from the gaseous form. If it is physical, then obviously, yeah. But based on the description, it sounds like it's more than just physical damage kind of thing. Or I guess if there's the void damage, if that's what it happens to be, then she'd also be immune, but...
Yeah, it's saying it's doing piercing damage.
Oh, that's physical, alright.
Pingu.
Mm,
Hey, one more question. Was that door already open?
The cell door is open, yes.
Okay.
I think that's gonna take 2 moves because I've got to move through Madonna as well, right?
I'm small. You can probably just walk around.
I have very short legs.
Oh, that's great. We barely take up any space in this hallway.
Yeah, you can probably get by each other. I can give
Okay.
you a description. It says the walls, ceiling, and floor of this room are completely blackened by fire. Crude drawings scratched into the wood depict elves dying in all manner of horrific ways. A large iron cage on the eastern side hangs open, its bars bent out of true, and an alcove to the north holds the door, while the west has the staircase leading down. So if you want to, you can take 2 shots from there. You would just be at a -2.
You mean the map 2 or map 3?
No, at a -2.
Okay.
Because she is in a cage, it's harder to hit her.
Do I change it to -2 or?
Hold on.
Do I change it somewhere here?
Yeah, -2. Then hit add. That would be at max with -2.
hard to hit.
All right, Mock. It is your go.
Alrighty, let's get in there and smack again. Nope. Nope, and that's my turn.
That is unreal.
The spell lasts for 5 minutes. 50 rounds.
Might be able to get by Mark, dude. So
I feel like you probably
You
could.
can get in.
might need by heal. Take some of the strain off of being speaking and
Are you trying to move in with the hit points you got, or are you going to move out, or what?
but I got no way to heal myself. I got stabilized, but that's for other
I'm just asking what you're going to do.
I need to go attack. Yeah. That's what my character.
The things are still, the caricatures are still standing up, just so you know.
We kill one thing at a time. Don't know how to kill those yet. Getting deep into the room is gonna give me problem.
Okay.
Got one more action. I guess I will swallow the computer brain.
Before you do that, I'll go ahead and tell you, when you stabbed it, you know you hit it, but you know the damage didn't go through.
No damage.
No, you're not doing enough damage. So if you want to take your last action and try and get out, fine. Or you can stay and hopefully roll a crit.
That sounds like a suggestion.
It does sound like it's rough.
And I don't know about going to a new room. You might want to get out of the...
The new room is out of the danger room. Be like, Mark, I can't really hit it. I'm going to be attached to the tree with those bells in my hand. Using language he would understand.
Anus?
Loses nuance. All right, let's call that clear.
Tesarius.
Alright, you said I could target the Lego, right?
Yes.
With my range attacks? Okay, cool. And this actually puts me in a fairly unique position. So first of all, I'm going to hit Ulf with a heal spell. Single action. Well, that's just unfortunate. Heal 2 HP. Marking that spell slot off. Alright. And I'm going to attempt to Divine Lance. Whatchamacallit. Unlucky. Turn's over.
Okay. I'm gonna come down. Not yet, no. But I'm gonna find out. Okay. Magical bear trap. I I am going to go ahead and cast Infectious Enthusiasm again. So if everybody wants to take some of that. You too, Pingu. And that is the end of my turn. End turn. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yay.
No. He's
No.
already rolled against him, so that one doesn't count. It's better when you target the right person. Alright. They hit Liko, but still did not damage her. They hit Desarius, did damage him. And they missed the other 3 in the room. None are out where Pingu is at.
Yes, we've all been treated unless someone knows it from the bother.
Gosh, it's just really being a huge pain in the
Sorry. Pingu.
I'm gonna try.
If you're trying spells, check your range.
No, I'm crossbow. Because I haven't gotten hit, so I'm afraid to step up any further.
Fair.
Matahana knows that the creatures peeled off the floor to her. They tried to attack her but missed.
Oh crap, I forgot to roll at
You're
minus
fine.
2.
You're fine. You do hit.
Oh my gosh. Serious?
Wouldn't your crossbow be piercing damage?
Yes.
Isn't it immune to piercing damage?
Precision.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Are you taking any more shots? Are you going to try something magic? What?
Do magic!
I think I have to be within 30 feet. Currently I'm 50.
And I like it just fine.
Okay, if... Oops. Okay.
You've already did something. So if you move, you won't be able to cast.
No, that's true. Can I just stay where I am?
Do you really
Yeah.
want to stay in the room?
No, I mean stay where I was.
Yes.
But I have to click that instead. Can I try to figure out what... try to figure out what's going on with the stuff on the floor. With the little specter things on the floor.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Roll a perception.
Not today.
Aw.
I'm too lightheaded. Lost too much blood.
Anything else?
Nope.
Ulf?
Huh?
Ulf. Oh, no. Omok. Sorry.
It's
Mock,
smack
what would
time.
you like to do?
First, we're gonna smack once. We're gonna miss. We're gonna smack again. We're gonna miss. And we're gonna smack a third time. And we're gonna miss. And that's my turn.
Does Berserk give you anything on attacks?
Nope.
Does he have some infectious enthusiasm applied, or is that over with?
It should still be going. It just has to.
I see it on me, but I don't see it on him.
It said it was expired earlier.
She recast.
Was I in range of the recast?
Might not have been.
Actually, it doesn't even have a range for the spell, it looks like. Within 30 foot. When did you cast it? Was it while we were still all in this room over here? Or?
No, she
no,
cast it up here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. So I would have that then, yeah.
So you hit the first one.
Coolio. Damage time.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Oh.
Ouch!
Sorry.
Heartbreak.
It's weird. I have the creature targeted, but I had clicked on you to measure something. And so it considers you the target, even though the target marker's on somebody else.
Hey, there we go.
Okay,
So
I know.
now you have 2 actions, Mock.
Sick. Are there any other threats in the room?
These caricatures that keep attacking people, but yeah,
Are those smackable threats?
probably not.
Perspective.
Yes.
I mean, I could try smacking one to see if I can do anything against it, but if it's not something I can fight against, my rage immediately ends.
You can try.
Sure. Is there one next to me right now, or
Yes.
cool? Let's give it a strike.
Actually, you've already. Oh, that works too. That hits.
Damage. There we go.
It does take damage, but not as much as you think it should.
Cool. We're gonna hit it again. And miss. Alright, that's my turn.
And there are a number of these throughout the room. So if you want to move out next turn, you can move and hit.
I think we should look and see if this thing dropped anything nice. As we are exiting this room.
Anyone big enough to carry a gnome, grab one.
What you doing, Ulf?
Too far away to probably go attack.
You could practically retreat to the north.
He warned against it.
Who did? Ah, okay.
Sure, we want to go to another door.
Okay. Well, then we should probably retreat back into the lab.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move in another direction. One direction. Right. I just went back to town.
What are you doing to Sirius?
Well, this area, having just been assailed by a bunch of elven caricatures, is going to loudly exclaim, "Oh, for Esma's fucking soul, I'm being assailed by garish elven pornography!" He's going to go to this area upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. A little too hurt.
He's going
Anything
to
else?
He's going to stay at the edge of the stairs so Mock can be able to see his way out.
Okay.
He does have dark vision, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
good.
good.
Oh boy, he can see gray versions of the pornography attempting to assail him. Everyone always assumes dark vision is just, hey, I can see in the dark. No, it's all gray. It's terrible.
Yeah, there's no color.
She done?
I'm done.
My
All right. I am gonna retreat. Oh, there. Oh, two walls. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna lift my shield. Because you never know. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Before I retreat, is there anything?
It's their go.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Sorry.
There go. But she did.
It's all the.
Not her. The elven caricature. They hit back, Mock.
Oh,
But that is all they do.
Can I cast light to see if it distracts them any? There's light right
There
in front
is
of
light
me.
because of Tesarius.
I'm gonna yell at Mock. We need to get out of here for right now. And that's that.
Sure go, Mock. You're the only one in the room.
Getting on out of there.
characters-
Sometimes, late at night, I can almost hear him.
Hello?
I can almost hear.
I didn't even have my microphone muted that time. Could you guys... What the fuck is going on with this headset?
He just doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
There we go.
Hi.
How about now? Okay. I just unplugged and plugged my headset back in. I think something's freaking out on the cable. It's a much shittier headset than the old one I used to have. I miss it. But,
Speaking of things that I forgot about, that box ever show up?
oh, well, if we had people working on mailroom, I'd let you know. We haven't had anyone working it in like 2 months. No, more than 2 months now. 3, 4, something like that. So we have no way of actually checking our mail right now because they're all either in schools or out in the Philippines still.
That sucks.
Yep. Depression.
If I'd known that, I would have tried shipping it UPS or FedEx. And made them.
Well, it's not really a problem with like who you ship it through. It's the fact that it has to go onto a military post, and it's going to be a painful process no matter what. It's just this is the one time we caught the short end of the straw. It seems with the battalion mail sorting, because the other option is I would have had to pay for a post box over at the FedEx on post, but even they take time to sort through packages and shit.
What would y'all like to do?
I think we should start by healing.
Not die.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking too.
That was my first thought.
Yep.
So,
I'd probably let Tessarius start. Because I believe that when we left last time, his was up and ready to use.
Yep. Alright, well, let's see, where's my button?
If
Alright.
if he gets the wounded people to max hit points, they can get rid of the wounded condition. Technically after 10 minutes rest, but
Alright, we're gonna start with Ulf. Heal 15.
So,
And Pengu. Heal 7. Maki Mock. Heal 17.
17, nice.
Treating myself in before critical fail. Ow.
damage self.
No.
I knew that filthy gypsy sold me off bandages. Oh.
Alright, who else has medicine?
I have treat wounds, so
Nobody has treat wounds. Woe is me.
Well, that's pretty good.
okay, that was for Desarius.
Thank you.
Does anybody else need healing?
Pingu and Ulf.
Alright. Pingu and Oath.
Okay, Ulf no get. Pingu did.
Okay.
So, Pingu, you can take your wounded condition off. I believe it's a right click.
Nope, you're right. Okay. Can I
Pingu
try
has
treat wounds
medicine.
too?
Yes.
That's Desarius.
Okay. Thank you.
And then oof. Oh dear.
You did not crit fail, though. So that would have been.
Like 40 minutes?
40 minutes, because they Mathana would have started behind you, and then Pingu would have started too. So, and another, yeah, you guys can go ahead. Nobody has came into this room.
That we know of.
I mean, to be
So-
fair, it's not like they've gotten a chance to report back to the boss man that we're here.
Probably.
Is he the boss man? Their boss man? Because they were attacking.
Probably not.
Well, you can try to figure out what's going on with the room soon. Ulf, you get 7.
He could.
So I guess Pingu, you want to try on him? See if you can hurt him. Fish don't go there. And then that leaves Desarius to try.
Alright, who am I fixing?
It would be Ulf.
Alright, a 1E and a 2E and no crit failure or any. Critical success.
21.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good job.
So you can get rid of the wounded also. So you've been there an hour and 40 minutes.
Now there is a bed up here and a bed in the room to the north here. Does anybody need to rest to refill spell stuff? Or I feel like resting's probably not a great idea.
Well, you've been there for an hour and 40 minutes now. So, Ulf, you want to roll perception? I'm assuming you're bored and searching the room.
Can you keep a gnome sitting still? Yeah, you should blow like that when it's tagging so that they
You find a potion among the surgical equipment. Mock. You should see the box over there. You also, the desk has a lot of notes, and you find carefully illustrated diagrams of bizarre experiments on the victims. Sketches show test subjects with radically elongated limbs, faces stripped of muscle and fat, other grotesque transformations.
That doesn't sound fun.
What doesn't sound fun?
The experiment.
No, I imagine not.
Yeah, I suggest we not volunteer to do that.
Say again?
I suggest we do not volunteer to do this guy's head.
I don't think any of these people volunteered.
I felt that like went without saying.
Well, it would benefit most from this minor potion heal. It's so big.
Mock.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
I think they're saying you can have the potion.
I don't even think I can really use that in combat, unfortunately, due to I'm walking around the hole. Just to be clear, I think I'd have to double check. I don't think Rage lets me use potions while I'm in the middle of one. Oh, never mind. It's just concentrate.
If you get down to the point where you need it, you need it.
Suppose so. Into the thingy you go. Going in the backpack.
I don't like that this place is called the Vivisection Theater.
How would you know this?
The box.
Mm-hmm.
Hush, Pharasma. I'm speaking for you.
Well, the name of the place means that these experiments were performed on the living, which is horrifying.
So now that everybody's healed, what would you like to do?
Kill Keith with a slim.
Haven't found him yet.
There's a door to the east here. Yeah?
Yep.
We could look through that door and see if it's full of evil, dead, elven pixie things. And if it has a floor that's not full of elf porn, then maybe we can cross it.
Poor.
Crudely drawn elf porn.
I vote Ulf investigate.
You can check out the door. I'm gonna look at the door and see if I can see anything interesting about it.
Do you need to roll?
Does not appear to be trapped, but it does appear to be locked.
Oh, no.
Do we use my lock pick or Mock's lock pick?
Good question. Walking around the hole in the ground.
We'll start with mine.
I do think that a door that can be closed and locked is a door. And if we need to make a fast escape, that might buy us a little time. Probably not enough, but maybe.
Perhaps.
It looks like we're going to need Mock's lock pick.
Lock picks.
The mock pick.
Alrighty.
I'm going to have to find the hardness of these doors.
Alternatively, just athletics to rip it open kind of deal. Just give it that good old hot tour.
Not about setting it on fire either.
Well, yeah, we're a tree. Let's not set the tree on fire while we're still in it. Actually, that's an idea. What if we just killed Nepo by setting his whole tree on fire?
I don't have the guarantee nor the proof.
I want to roll occultism to see if I think that'll work.
packet full of dwarven ale with a fuse.
Because no kidding, Jaceres, that's not a terrible idea.
What?
Setting fire to the whole tree.
Oh, sure. It's a good idea when Mark says to do it. And when
Oh,
Bo
yep.
says to burn down the tree.
So what would you like to do? I mean, you know there's another door in the other room, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which probably connects to here, but you have to go back to the.
Well, maybe one could check it before they walked into it.
Penguin's our investigator, right?
You're the rogue.
I'm just like, that room is dead to me now.
I am perfectly fine with scouting the other room out while Mark decides if he wants it to smash the door or not.
Wait, he's a rogue? I thought he was a Spanish line dancer.
That too.
What?
That's my hobby.
So are we still breaking this door, or?
Breaking the door, breaking the law, breaking the laws of physics? I don't know. Let's just pick one.
Go
Okay.
through the door. Without
Roll a,
changing the door state.
roll a thievery to see if you can figure it out.
But I'm not trying to, like, sneak into the door. I am trying to have the door no longer be there.
No,
That is-
he went to look at the other room.
And? How's that floor doing in there?
Yeah, so you want me to roll thievery to see
Mhm.
what?
Figure out what you find. You don't know.
Okay, I'll go back down there and I'll see if I can sense anything down there.
Perception for you?
Okay.
You don't see anything.
Looks perfectly fine, guys.
No, you just don't know what's doing it. You don't see
Okay.
any standing up right now.
Pangu, go investigate.
I want to help Mock use his mock pick. We'll call it a collaboration.
If bad needs to feel bad.
I'm glad we're not with the elves anymore, because then there'd be punography.
Violence, pornography.
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to walk in the room since it looks safe to me.
And do what?
I am going to continue looking for.
Roll me an acrobatics.
I like it when my problems align with my skills. If I can just get my rolls in that.
So what are you doing?
I'm inspecting the room to see if it's safe to go back in.
Oh, and loot the corpse.
And yeah, I'm going to look for anything that, property that feels like it needs to be liberated. You don't like repressive property.
Okay, roll me 2 more acrobatics.
Nice.
The body has 9 more daggers on it.
Goddamn.
So not unlimited.
Do any of them look nicer than the one I threw at her?
No.
Well, I will take the best of the bunch, including the one I threw at her, and replace it.
Well, the one you threw at her was downstairs.
Yeah, I'll just take the best dagger I find.
Okay.
Can I step into the room? I have a feat called That's Odd that I want to try using.
That sounds fun.
Okay. And what's it tell you?
Here's the hang up. It says when you enter a new location, such as a room or corridor, you immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. So does that not count because this is our second time being in the room?
I feel like you should have noticed that trap door.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the one I fell through. That would make sense.
well,
I think you also. Well, anyway. In this case, roll because no, you're gonna have to roll for these. Do you have thievery?
I do.
Roll it. Just like your perception.
Oh, well. Should I sneak over to the door?
so. That would be my next place I would go after looting the corpse too.
Is Pengu sneaky?
Sort of. I do have stealth.
Make an acrobatics off. What you doing, Pingu?
Do I also have to roll acrobatics?
Probably.
Okay.
So you two are up there, and they're down there. So what are you going to do?
Which two are you talking to?
Well, there's 2 of you here, and 3 of you down in the bottom down below. What are you guys going to do? Is one group going to beat through a door, and the other one's walk through a door, or what?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, coming at it from both sides. Same room. Feel like
Yeah, and if we open the door and we don't see each other on the other side, then we know that that's not the case.
Yep.
It's a learning experience.
Am I breaking the door?
I love this idea. So,
Well, you got like 3 rounds to see if you can break the door since they wandered off.
All right. Well, let's give it a try. I'm assuming just attack rolls.
That hits.
Damage. Bonk.
That does not exceed the hardness.
We do it again.
We need to attack him.
Does that exceed the hardness?
No.
All right, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, and the numbers aren't gonna make this an actually worthwhile venture, is it?
I feel like it should be cumulative.
Well, it's got a hardness of 9, which means I have to consistently roll. Let's see here. 5 plus. Well, more than 5 plus, so 6 plus, maybe. Assuming it's not even higher than that for its what's it called? That's a crit miss.
Here, what if I inspire you again? Here.
It doesn't affect the damage. That's the problem.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Yep.
It was worth trying.
The damage is the important part for this.
Well, that's 3 in a row of over 9.
No, half of these are my attack swings. Half of these
Ah.
and you kind of see where the problem's going to be at.
Hold on. Let me go back and look at yours. Okay, the 14's not a crit. The 15 would be a crit, so that would do a little damage. The 13's not a crit. The 20 is 6. Okay, you are making some headway.
Cool. Okay. Strike it again. That's another crit.
Yep.
There we go. That is the crit damage. Absolutely pitiful crit damage, because that means I literally rolled a 1. But it's crit damage.
But it was enough.
No. This is your 3rd round of beating. That's a crit.
Hey, there we go. That's an actual value that I can use. It means I still rolled a 4 on that d12, though.
Okay, that's your first one. Good. That's a crit.
There we go.
2
That's
crit.
some damage.
Oh, that door breaks.
Foo! Let me in.
I like simple solutions to simple problems.
Mm-hmm. Also, what are you guys doing down there?
Well, they're opening the door about the same time he breaks it down.
Okay.
They're just waiting for the loud splintering noise as I manage to get through the door.
Is the door locked?
The door is definitely locked. I just need it to be unlocked so I can open it now that it's busted open.
I'm at the one me and Panker would like to get. It doesn't matter if your door's
If
locked.
you click on it, what does it do?
Oh, it opened. Look at that. Alright, I'm going in.
Oh, I don't like that you're rolling.
Paranoia sets in.
So we're just like,
Let me get back to the description since you've opened the doors. This large chamber splits in 2 levels. A wide staircase connects the room's western half to the eastern half, which is a full 20 foot higher. The ceiling rises 40 feet above the lower floor. Work tables, covered in books, beakers, and strange reagents, crowd the lower floor. On the room's raised half stand 2 10-foot tall amber pods, like empty bug cocoons, each glowing softly with light, orange light. A miniature gray tree with white leaves hangs suspended in the air between the pods, its roots twisting around each pod. And Pingu You can see a door to the north.
Can you see the door over there? What are the odds that nothing is going to happen if we just walk through?
Does anybody see traps? I can't really see into the room from the angle I'm at, so.
Can I use my That's Odd feat?
I think the orange glowing pods are giving you that. This is really strange.
I think I would forget to look for traps because of the large orange glowing areas.
Yeah, that's definitely suspicious.
I mean, I'm going to go in and look at them. That's what I'm going to do. What about the guys who broke down the other door? What are they doing?
Well, I'm looking into the sliver of a door, and I can just barely see the door to the north. All right.
Kind of
So,
brushing
Mark,
the sawdust
what do
off
your
the hand.
lumberjack eyes see?
This is terrifying.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm
Hide in that room when it's just a big open space.
The kid don't have to.
You fool! Nobody looks up.
I do. I'm tall. I have to look up to make sure I don't hit my head on things.
Right.
I was about to say, the two short ones, they can only look up. They're pretty low to the ground already. It's hard to look down anymore.
Okay, Desarius, what are you doing?
I am following Mock into the room.
Madhana, as you come into the room, you see a creature.
where?
As Desarius gets to the top of the stairs,
Oh, it's to your left. Oh, crap.
20 foot up the wall.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna come further into the room.
You see that?
Oh.
Just looks like a normal dude.
Oh, he might not be bad, but also I'm gonna buff everybody just in case.
Just looks like a nerd. He got
Okay.
some killer shoes.
Hello, nerd. Are you okay? Are you friendly?
Been hiding on the ceiling all his life. That's how he gets away from crime.
Hey, buddy. What you doing? Is that diplomacy? I don't even know. Should we try to talk to him first?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna ask, are you friendly? Or are you gonna try and murder us a whole bunch?
And what are your intentions?
We're here to find Kanipo and become his heirs.
Did I miss something?
I think that was a lie. The calculated one.
I don't know. Do I have to roll deception for that one?
Yeah, if you're going to lie to him, it'd be deception.
Yeah.
I seriously doubt anyone comes of their free will to be his heir.
Well, then why are you here?
I am here to work, of course.
Work doing what?
My creation, and he'll point down towards the orbs.
I like how they're all glowy. What do they do?
I can transform parts of one creature to another.
I call Mox legs.
A defining biological aspect.
Is this going to be used in the procedure to transform the victims into the heirs?
I do not know.
Me either.
From what I've seen of what he does to the victims in the other room, that doesn't seem to be working out well for the heirs.
The other room, is that the room to the north?
The one you come from. The one you busted the door down to.
Oh, okay. What's in the room to the north?
You'll find Kanipo.
Anybody else have any other questions for this guy?
Yeah, how you sticking to the wall like that?
It's magic, my friend. Magic.
Yeah, but like the magic you say with your words, or is it like the magic you're wearing shoes? Different kinds of magic.
Magic you speak.
Ah,
So
the
is
skill
can he-
learning kind. I can appreciate that.
So what's these cocoons are empty right now, right?
Yes, they're used to transfer biological traits.
So are the traits being transferred to Kanipo, or
No. To whatever uses it.
And what would happen if we were to break it? Hypothetically, not.
You'll see his hands start to glow.
It was hypothetical.
You wish to destroy my creation? Oh, I think not.
It's the dog.
Fuck, please unhypothetically kill him.
Pingu. It's your turn. What would you like to try to do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
We're math.
Yeah, that's hard to see. But
For it.
Can I move down to where all the books and stuff are and just sort of take a look? Sorry. Wait. No? Did I? No, I did turn voice back on.
So you want to move to the lower level?
So far, he hasn't done anything threatening yet. 5, 10.
Other than his hands glowing now, but yeah.
Yeah.
The creation of those things. I think that's pretty fun.
good thing to even have him. But yeah.
So you're going to search down there?
Yep.
Try a perception check. You find various reagents. It's an alchemical lab. Is that all you're doing? You gonna claim your reagents
And
pull them out of the box then? That'd be 3 actions, 2 moves, and a collection. Wow, somebody threatened his play pretty. Well, now.
is that?
Oh, really?
Hmm?
So,
I opened it, but
okay.
it exploded.
Oh.
Angel, hush, please. I know.
As you watch his glowing hand erupt into 3 scorching rays, striking 3 different people. My play pretty. You cannot hurt my play pretty. And just remember, he's 20 foot up a wall.
Question is when did he cast the spell? Because he obviously didn't do it when we had just come in, so he's been up there for a minute.
He just hangs out up there all the time.
Well, if that's the case, then his 10-minute spell is going to be expiring soon.
Well, somebody started beating a door and beating the door down, so...
Well, arguably speaking, they would have heard all the fighting and shouting from way before, too. So it'd be feasible that he had already casted the spell earlier as well. The door was not the loudest thing we had been doing. At least not... Well, actually, it was the loudest thing, but it wasn't the only noise we had been making. We'd been making stuff for a while earlier.
Yeah, and then left for 2 hours.
2 hours? When?
All that healing?
Healing and...
Yeah. It was hour and 40 minutes worth before they decided to start dealing with the door.
Can Omak attack the structure?
That was going to be my plan. Distract him by him.
Because I think if you attack that structure,
He could come down.
he's going to come down real fast.
Yeah. That's what we're going to do. So first things first, gotta get that rage up and in here. Gotta get that rage. Which for some reason it freaks out about every time I use it. There we go, angry time. And we are going to smash the orbs, I guess. We're gonna move up. We're gonna start thwacking. We hit it with that. Boop!
That was a sound.
There you go.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Holy shit. Okay.
Actually, I just realized that means I rolled max damage, I think, on that. Yeah. Crit and max on the orb. If that does anything.
If it does anything, it is going to be like a grape under a high-heeled shoe.
I would hope so.
You got his attention, that's...
What's funny is I'm gonna do it again if this thing isn't fully destroyed after that.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Go ahead. I mean,
Well, what
you
happened after
seem
that
to
first attack?
you seem to have collapsed the orange orb on this side. There's still the tree and the orange orb on the other side if you wish to deal with it.
Whatever I gotta swing at. Bonk.
Okay.
Cleaving down. Just destroying the entire structure, basically. Just, going full lumberjack yet again. Right, it's my turn.
Ulf, what would you like to do?
Stab the southern testicle.
Well, Ulf does have a ranged option.
Yeah.
Also, he has that other one right there.
I think Mark got a point across. If that doesn't get him down and out of this game.
You want to shoot him with your bow now?
Yeah, I need shoot. I've got 30 feet of linear distance and 20 feet up the wall. Who took geometry recently?
It's less than 60.
Okay. See? Batman. Alright. I'm gonna, guess I have to take a turn to draw my crossbow, yeah. Or an action on it. And then I can fire and reload. That would be my whole thing. Oh, I got the parts.
You just target me. Rude. All right. You hit him.
You miss. 16 misses.
Rude. What?
Bruh.
I reload him. Wait to see what happens next round.
Yours doesn't cost you a reload penalty.
Oh, does it?
It's
All right.
reload 0,
Didn't know
isn't it?
that. No. Look, I didn't think so.
When you nope, says weird. Says reload 1. Pingu, what's yours say?
Which say
I think I just broke my. Never mind, they're fine. I nudged the base of my light strip that goes over my desk, and it started throwing a fucking rave. And I was like, electrical fire.
Oh, it was a short bow. It was bows. Okay. Does Pingu have a bow or a crossbow?
crossbow?
All right. So you pulled it, loaded it, fired it. Okay. That's the advantage of bow.
Yeah, but I couldn't carry bow. Not strong enough.
Desarius, what would you like to do?
I would like to create a togetherness of mankind, creating peace on Earth, but I'll settle for killing this guy.
Okay. That sounded nasty.
Well, apparently I critically hit him.
Yeah, you did.
So how do I roll for crit damage on the Divine Lance anyway?
Just roll damage and I can double it if it doesn't do it. Or if it doesn't prompt you to roll critical.
Mode.
Typically when you hit roll, it'll pop up a thing and say either damage or crit.
It just says 2d4 spirit damage.
And then hit roll, see what it does. Then I'll just double it.
Okay.
Let's not put it on mock.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, barely injured. That's not ideal. Well,
Injury.
batten down the hatches, everybody.
I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna cast Infectious Enthusiasm. And that will be my turn. So everybody please take your buffs.
Buff. Oh yes, it's time for a bath.
Okay, I'll take it.
No.
Did you just say so?
I said no, but that also works.
So Desarius still needs it. Pingu, what are you going to do now? You going to keep hunting for things down there?
No. That's one. What?
You could hit it from where you were.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Oops.
You have the possibility of hitting it where you were. How's that?
Maybe not.
You going to try again?
Yeah. Maybe not.
Nope. Next round, you can get one shot off. Because I know you walked around with the crossbow out, so.
Not today.
I did say next round.
Oh. And
He just looks at Mock and screams, "No!"
Oh,
What you get for being a nerd on the wall?
Man, that move was page 1 of the Barbarian's Guide to Strategy.
It's like, oh, I'll be upset if you break thing. Now I'm going to attack you guys. What do you mean you're breaking the thing I'll be upset about?
Yes, yeah.
I love that.
I'm focused on smashing things and I'm still smarter than you. I mean, he's trying. You can't even take me down to half health, right? I gave you the ball breaker special with 1 swing and that's all you do with 3? Weak! Get bent, squeeb.
Did he come off the wall?
Oh no, he's casting from where he's at.
Casting.
One of y'all needs to, like, knock him prone while he's up there because then he'll fall off the wall.
I like that idea.
Just flat.
I'll get right on that with my checks watch 0 spells that can do physical movement.
It's Mock's go.
Mm-hmm.
Smash the other one.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, we're just gonna whoop, and we're gonna hit with a whoop. Actually, since these are objects, they have a different critical threshold, don't they?
Hmm.
For what counts as a critical hit.
Mineral damage.
That's 1.
So you got 1 more swing.
Alright. Let's break this boy. They call me the Nutcracker.
I'll knock the ball breaker. So is that both of them broken now?
Seem to be.
Yay!
He's still on the wall. Unless I get Mike to throw me up there, I guess I'm going to have to keep shooting at him.
Okay. You get 2 tries this turn. Oh, you hit. Hit twice.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
3 damage.
That's fine. Yeah, well, it was 1d6.
Roll the next damage because you hit
Alright,
twice.
Wait, that's weird. Me and Ulf rolled 28, but only I got a critical hit.
You rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
I was about to say Rob has more more pluses. Or modifiers, I guess.
Yeah. When you look at yours is green.
Rolled an 18.
I see
You have
he has more Jamba in the juice.
Next question is, can you do it again?
That's the end of my turn.
I think they
moved on. So.
they moved on.
Yay!
Your controlled actor does not have an item with ID. What?
Pretty simple.
Darn.
And what are you going to do with your last action?
I'm going to cast Shield again.
Okay, I'm gonna do haunting him against him now.
He's 20 foot up.
He's 20 feet up. That should. It's a 15-foot cone, so I just need to walk forward. Okay, and then aim. Can I walk forward and aim up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You pretty much need to be under him.
I don't like that at all. Oh well.
Or just walk up.
Okay.
No, I mean, you're literally going to have to be under, not off to the side.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
Okay.
Blasting him from below would get his attention.
It would, but then I would be underneath. And that is not... Okay, I'm going to do phase bolt on him. Cast it, but just think about it. Okay. So... Okay, I'm going to attack. Miss. Alright. Well, then we are just going to finish with raising that shield. So that I can be protected. Alright, and that concludes my turn.
Pingu.
I have very few bolts left, so I'm going to move up and...
Did she try to reclaim her bolts in the other rooms yet?
No.
Okay.
I probably should, though.
For future tense, we'll remember.
Yep. Electric arc.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Zip.
Did not seem to affect him.
Oh.
Die.
Well, that didn't work. Should I try one more time?
That was 2 action and you moved.
Okay. That's right.
You feel acid burning into you, Mock.
Acid.
Ouch.
Just the burn. It's like it's not going away.
Save for hallucinations.
Come here. Thank you. You want lay down. Lay down, Mama loves you. Go, go.
We should check on the bolts I have.
9.
Mock? Already. You're going to have to invest in some kind of ranged weapon.
Has it been 10 minutes
10 minutes for what?
for his levitation spell for him to be back on the ground?
Nope.
That's 60 rounds, combat-wise.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's kind of annoying. The fact that it does it at the end of the term and I can't just do my check now to see and then do actions is kind of...
Well, you can do your actions and then see if at the end if anything happens.
Well, no, because what it is that according to this, so you take at the end of after you take persistent damage, roll a DC check, see if you recover. So I just want to do the check now, and then do my actions afterwards. Because what I'm going to do is I'll take the damage. There's a good chance he'll probably knock me out, but then I just do my tenacity, my what's it called, orc ferocity, and just get back up anyways. And
Just remember when you do that, you'll have went down once, which would mean you're wounded one. It ticks again, you're down twice.
well, that's why I want to do the check now, is because then I could heal, use my potion if I get rid of it, or if it turns out it's not gonna.
I think it's at the end of the turn.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, like.
I mean, you could take potion now, which would put your hit points up.
Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep it simple.
So draw and take.
See, I knew he needed it.
You're a smart man.
Then what we're gonna do. Is there anything on the ground that I could just throw at him?
I mean, Ulf is right there.
Do you have a dagger?
Nope. I've got a warhammer. It's a
There are
warhammer. So
There are 8 daggers sitting in the other room.
Well, you would be pulling it this round.
yeah, so I'd pull and then throw.
Yeah, but you've already pulled the potion and drank a potion, so.
Ew.
That doesn't count as one action. Pulling and drinking is two separate actions.
Yep.
That's fucking stupid. Every day I learn something new about Pathfinder 2e, and now I understand more and more why my Starfinder group refuses to play it.
And just think, Starfinder's going to be exactly like it shortly.
Well, that's why we stick to previous editions, because sometimes game companies don't actually know how to make games. They get it right once, and then they think that means that they're an expert on the fucking...
The bandoliers, I think, is what gave the ability to pull and drink. But if you're digging around in a pouch, then you have to pull it out, uncork it, and drink it.
Well, for next Beltane, I'm gonna get one of those hats, swimming silky straws. Push it to that.
Hey, you know what? Screw it. We'll use Battle Medicine as my last ability here. I'm going to use it on myself.
It's a good choice.
Yeah.
It doesn't let me click on the roll from there, so I'm just going to do the 1d20 here. Keep it simple. There we go.
2d8.
I will take 14. There we go, and now we do our 1d6 of damage. Cool, so I take 6. Then I roll my recovery check. Okay, cool. Well, that's my turn.
Ulf.
Sonya.
Out of orals. What's the dagger thrown range?
If you... Hold on. Ten-foot increments.
So I have to be 10 feet from him to...
No, you just take penalties.
No, I think I'm going to use one turn to get closer to him. He's 20 feet up the wall.
Yep.
And I'm 5 feet away from him.
Yeah, I would just move your character so you're 20 feet away and then throw it, because I don't have elevation set. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Nope. Okay. So yeah, you can get close again. If you right click on you, if you have the ability to climb or fly, it's the top left. Just so you know.
Can you fly?
Yeah.
Oh.
I said if you can. If you have the ability to fly or ability to climb or whatever, or if you're swimming and it would be going down, then you can set your elevations that way. So it should figure.
Rainbow, I can't go twice as high.
Yeah, that wouldn't really help me. So I have to draw a dagger, and now I have to throw it.
Was it 25 to get there? Probably.
25.
Okay. And your move's 25, right?
Yeah.
All right. Throw it and see what it says. It should calculate the range increments for you.
Perfect.
Yeah, see, it said a range penalty of -2. So,
All right, that concludes my turn.
do we want to pause here since it's after 9?
We could.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
I'm asking because I don't know how long this will
I
take.
kind of want to. I kind of want to finish fighting this thing. But if you guys are ready to turn in, I'm fine with that as well.
If we want to take another round and see how it goes.
Okay.
I mean, eventually he'll run out of spells.
He'll
And then
just
he's
be
just stuck up there.
Maybe.
Darn. Go, Maddie. Kill.
I don't think I've managed to kill anything yet, but
yeah, someone take the muzzle off Maddie.
okay. We're gonna try Phase Bolt again, because God knows that's always worked in the past.
Get the bread.
Okay. Attack. Oh, he sucks. Alright, and just gonna put my shield back up, and then that's gonna be the end of my move. It's just
Pingu?
I'm gonna use my last bolt. I miss. Well, that's it. No more ammo, so
Oh my god, why is this thing not getting hit?
I'm gonna use electric arc. Again. That's the best I can do.
Surely it will work this time.
Apparently it did not.
It may.
No?
No effect.
Can I try? Oh, that's 2. Never mind. Done.
I can see he's not a fan of Mock.
Mock did literally bust his balls.
How dare you?
Oops, I clicked off the wrong person.
That's fine.
I was clicking his shield, not yours. Drag yours back. Okay, Mock, you up?
How high up do this weird tree with the two smashed orbs thing go?
Mm.
Like, would it go high enough to where I could, like, jump from this over here and, like, tackle him off the wall kind of thing?
You could try. We'll have to look up jump.
Yeah. Well, I need to know how high this is, because if it's only, like, 5 feet off the ground, I'm not going to climb on top of it.
No, they're about 10 feet.
Oh, well, there's no point then. It's still not tall enough.
Yeah, the orbs are about 10 feet.
I guess squeeze on up here, and is there anything I can climb on over here to get up to him? I guess there's really no point in me pushing up now I think about it, because there's a chance that I just end up passing out here in a second anyways. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to move for him. Instead, we are going to use Demoralize. We are going to use that on him.
Roll.
That was 7.
Nope.
Well,
persistent damage.
Oh.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can do on this turn.
Technically, you could probably throw your maul.
Well, that's what I tried talking about before, and you said I couldn't do that.
You said a hammer, a one-handed hammer. I thought you were pulling a weapon.
Put your all into it.
Sure, we'll throw them all.
I figure you would want to get closer to throw them all, but...
I mean, I can.
Because it's a improvised weapon, because they're not normally thrown.
Yeah, what would be... I'd be using a dex modifier at that point, wouldn't I? Rather than strength. Actually, I guess it depends, because strength would be needed to send a maul upwards, so...
It's just a -2 to hit.
Oh, okay, so instead of a +8, it'd be a +6.
Yeah, there is a place to put circumstance bonuses.
Yeah, I got one. There we go. There we go.
No hit.
Well, that's my turn. We're gonna do our damage. It's 4. Cover check, and we're good.
Good. Okay.
All right.
Wolf.
So
At least a move.
they're not thrown according to a description.
Well, we've established it's -2.
I'd be very happy to throw it. Is there a special roll, or are you going to touch that?
When you go to roll, when you look at the bottom, they have a circumstance. You can put a -2 in the box and hit add.
You could pull
and then
+10.
roll.
I know that's not what we're supposed to do.
All right.
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess I will spend the rest of my turn looking for things to throw at it, including what I've already thrown at it.
You can recover your dagger.
All right, that ends my turn.
Okay, Desarius.
Well, I would like to target Mock. I'd like to cast Healer's Blessing. If he could drag that on top of himself. Mock. Mock.
Is Mock still taking acid damage?
No.
Got that now, okay.
Okay, since he's ignoring you, I put it on there.
Okay. He gains 16 healing.
Yay!
Whenever he comes back. Yay.
I did it.
And I guess I'm the only one who's hurt at all, so I guess I'll get 1 hit point, so. There we go. And that's my turn.
Okay. So I am I'm going to roll occultism and see if I can identify any weaknesses it has. Hold on. So do you know anything about its weaknesses? Can we guess them?
Its weakest save is Fort.
What?
Fortitude is its weakest save. Other than that, he's not weak to something in particular.
Okay. For my second one, so I am how far away am I from him? I'm 20 feet away, and he's 20 feet up. So I can't cast anything at him. I'm going to use my second move.
It's about 39. It's less than 30 feet, but yeah.
It's less than 30 feet? Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, so instead of whatever that stupid thing I was going to say, I'm going to cast Grim Tendrils at him.
You going to make him what? Climb the wall or what?
Grim Tendrils, curl up for your fingertips and raise to the air. 2d4 void damage and 1 bleed damage to living creatures in that line. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, some of you are in that line, aren't you?
We can take.
Depends on how you draw a line.
I'm drawing it vertically. So that it doesn't hit my friends.
Okay.
Alright, so I hit it. And do I just hit roll damage now?
I gotta roll a save, but yep, go ahead. We'll see what happens after I roll the save. It is a failure.
So he takes the full damage.
Yep.
Ah! Suck it, nerd!
Look at Blue.
Alright, so that is...
And he's affected by bleed.
Oh, woohoo! Okay, so that picks up my move, so that's the end.
Pingu, what are you doing?
The only thing that I can do.
Investigate!
Electric arc. Nothing.
Hold on. Roll your damage. He failed.
He failed! Yay!
He's badly injured.
It bleeds.
Anything else?
I'm going to move over one closer to the tree.
If we kill this thing, are we going to have to wait until Levitate expires to load in?
No, it's not levitate. You see him cast a spell, his hands crackling with electricity. He runs down the wall and tries to touch Mock.
Tries, but that means he's in smacking range. Oh, of course he gets a critical hit.
Well, he was targeting himself. But I'm assuming your AC is not 21.
No, my AC is 17.
Still a crit.
I feel like I'm doing something to calculate my AC wrong. Alright, well what we're going to do is we're going to pop our reaction here. So we are wounded, but we are still standing.
He was not expecting that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Just kind of does the thing of like where Mako looks like he's about to go back and then he comes right back up.
It sure go, Mock.
Alright, so we're
You
going
did
to
throw the... Yeah, pick your hammer up.
Yeah, we're going to pick them all back up for the first action. Second action, we're going to go for a Titan swing. It's fun time. So, we do the ability, and then we roll for the backlash. So, we're going to make a melee strike and see if it hits. And we're going to pray, for the love of God, that it does. Please? Okay. And I've got no hero points. And now I take a backlash. I'm starting to feel like these little background things were literally worthless. Let's see here. Should be just a DC 5 because I've not done one since my latest backlash. Cool. Cool. Okay. You know, I don't know why I even fucking try. Because it's the D20 that's rolling consistently below 5, like 90% of the time, which isn't fucking RNG, but alright. I guess I'm going to suffer now from all of the bad shit that happens now because it's a serious backlash. I'm done until we take a long rest. Sorry, guys.
Okay, fair. That sounds like tactical retreat.
Guy's almost dead.
I know, but Mock is done. Mock's been pushed too far.
You might not be able to tell that if you actually shout that out.
Oof.
Hold on, I'm still applying all the debuffs I get. Yep, and so none of these conditions go away until I get a full night's rest.
Ugh.
And I eat a full meal. Which means even rations won't work. We literally have to leave. Because I found this out. Apparently, yep, rations don't technically constitute a full meal. Just snacking on them.
That sucks.
Yeah. You would think a DC 5 would be, like, easy to make, but I'm starting to feel like, honestly, the whole deviant thing is kind of fucking stupid.
If you hit that DC 5 check at the bottom of the screen, what will it roll?
This here? It's gonna roll a 2.
Oh my god.
It's gonna get even worse, because this game is actually just fucking hating me. But, alright.
This makes no sense.
Watch,
He crunched the trees.
Yeah.
But there's 2 sessions in a row. He's had majority dabble. The majority of CAD 75%.
Yeah.
It's like, but the thing is now because we're talking about it again, I'm gonna get a high roll. See, technically now it's a success. Still below a 10. Still very low. But for this check, it's finally successful. Here's gonna be the one above 10. Yep, there we go. These can have critical successes?
Yeah. Flat checks can.
Mock can only have good rolls if we're calling out the game actively for being fucking mean.
It depends on what the check is, but yeah. Oof.
Now, let me know if this doesn't make sense, but I suppose that I threw my cuckoo, which is in my offhand, with my offhand, and scavenged that dagger up also with my offhand. And I had my short sword in my main hand.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm going to try to swat him a couple times.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Well, since I've had so much luck, I'm going to do a wild sweep for my third handshake.
Nope.
Hey, not good. I'm happy.
Desarius.
Alright, so I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to attempt to battle medicine Mock. Unlucky. Alright, that was that and movement, so crud. Well. I guess I'll cast Forbidding Ward on Mock.
Cool. I'm just gonna point out I have the same AC as you right now. Because of all these stacked debuffs that I can't get rid of.
That'll happen.
Yep.
Okay. Casting Phase Bolt. No food. All right. That includes winter. Okay.
I am going to sheath my crossbow and arm my.
I would drop it.
Okay, drop it. Then I have the rapier, and I'm going to move. But that's 3 moves.
No.
3 moves, right?
You pulled and you moved. The drop is free.
Okay.
You're not using your think. Do you have a better chance to hit with it? I don't know. I'm asking.
Thinking didn't get us into this situation, and thinking isn't going to get us out.
Are you going to try the think?
I thought that was 3.
I was giving you the opportunity to do it.
Ah.
Now roll to hit.
Use the same one.
Just hit the main. You rolled damage. Roll to hit.
Sorry.
I'm just seeing if it comes up as a crit. Because I don't know what your pluses are.
Use the
+5.
Use the strike button.
Yeah. Okay. So you're +8. So it didn't crit. So go ahead and... What is it? Roll your damage from that.
Okay.
Woohoo! Aw. It's not Oma.
Pulls dagger and swings.
Now I know you had to roll low if that was a miss on a 15. There goes.
Okay.
All right, dying roll. Actually, it's not even giving me the dice check. Huh?
Because it doesn't till.
Recovery check. Go. All right, that's my turn.
If you make it again next round, you're stable.
Not that it matters much, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Off.
Right. Got a particular set of skills.
Punch.
Okay, let's go. I can't get what?
Yes.
I don't know.
Hey.
Might also
Get him that time? No.
actually have to start this game or something.
Tesarius.
Well, this is the last one I got. Here you go, Muck. Twelve healing.
All of them. Every single one. He's basically out here powder.
And my last action will be sustained.
Okay. I am going to cast I'm going to cast Infectious Enthusiasm again in hopes that buff might help. Not the best one, it's what I got. So please take your buffs. Oh, let me raise my shield, and then that's going to be okay. And done.
What are you thinking?
At this point, you might as well make the attack, even though you know you're going to miss. Then you can attack again at map.
Nope.
That was a map 3.
I did 2 of them.
The first one would have been no map. The second one would have been map 1. The third one would be map 2.
Okay, I misunderstood because you said to do it at map. So anyway, should I try the?
Roll map 2. Roll map 1. Okay, now you can roll the map 2 to see if you get lucky.
Nope.
Okay, Mock.
Come here. Come here.
Perhaps you should get physical dice next time.
Oh.
Ulf.
That's allowed. I highly recommend. All right. We're going to go with my standard combat formation. Basically attack like a sewing machine.
Okay. Oh my god, what is it going to take to kill this thing?
Or damage.
Did it take bleeding damage for the last turn it had?
It took bleeding and then it got over it.
Boo.
You got better.
You got better.
Desarius?
Desarius is going to take an action to step, and he's going to Hail Mary. Unlucky. Go, Maddie. Kill.
Alright. I am going...
Holding back, use your fangs.
I am... He's still on the wall, right?
No.
Oh, so he's on the ground now? Boo. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a phase bolt at him, and hopefully this time it'll hit. And it will hit enough that it hurts him, and that would be great. Ah! Alright, raising my shield back up. Just be sitting here again. Wishing I was better at fighting.
You're very good at looking good green hanger.
That seems to be my big talent. Oh, and you killed the shit out of him, right? Now he's dead.
Roll
Dead
crit.
forever. Oh, please be dead.
Oh, I was supposed to roll critical, wasn't I?
Yes.
Should I
And
just
now
do
he's
it?
dead. Oh, thank fuck.
I can double it.
All right. Well, that went longer than I thought it was going to go, but I recommend that we spend the rest of this taking long rest.
There is a bed down there.
Mock, you get the bed. You take good quality sleep.
Yeah. Based on how it describes the way the backlash works, basically I imagine it to be where in the middle of combat you see he goes from the muscular nature that he is to literally looking like he's been starving in the middle of a desert for at least like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
You know where there's food.
Wounded
There
2,
is-
62, enfeebled. Yeah. Oh, buddy, you go take a nap.
Yeah, let's loot the room and the corpse.
So the thing is so the fatigued stays until I get a full night's rest.
Okay.
And then the sickened 2, enfeebled 1, and clumsy 1 are until I can eat a full meal. Which
There
does
is-
require me to be... Wait, hold on. Which requires you to no longer be sickened. Wait, when... Oh, okay, so the sickened 2 doesn't go away from eating a meal. It just goes away normally. So sickened 2 still acts like normal sickened.
Yeah, as they're treating wounds, you can try throwing up to get rid of it.
Just basically just go over to the corner and just... Except my fortitude's in the shitter now, too, because of all these debuffs. So, we're gonna see how well that works. What's the...
Well, here's the thing. You want to search this guy and move, and then you can move back to where there's food.
I want to get rid of this sickness in case something storms in this room right at this moment.
I think that's a wise idea.
Let's see here.
What's the level of the effect that did it? Because that's what you have to roll.
I think there's a bed in this room. There's a double bed in the other room. There's plenty of beds.
Well, the food's way back.
Against the DC of the effect that made you sickened. But what is the effect? There's nowhere it says it. A DC 5? Because that's
No.
technically what caused the condition was a DC 5.
That's fine. But like I said, I'm not worried about the sickened. If you guys want to search him real quick, you can move back.
Holy fuck.
That's still a success.
I know, but it's the fact that it was a 1.
Yeah.
Given that it's flat checks, it's,
Well, the normal would have been, but this is a fortitude save against a DC. The DC of what the effect caused it, which it came from a DC 5, so therefore the DC 5 should be what the sickened thing is.
Yeah, and that gets rid of 1 sickened.
One of them, yes. And then we... It's just sitting there violently throwing up in the corner, just...
All right. I'm going to perceive this treasure in the corner.
Oh, that's already been gone through.
There we go.
Ooh. You just threw up your intestines.
Pretty much. I threw up yesterday's meals. Okay. I'm feeling a little better. Not by much, though.
God, I hope so. All right, so do we see anything on the corpse?
He's got the weird goggles. You saw a dagger. He's got a book, a ring, some padded armor.
Anyone have to take magic?
Apparently not.
I thought you used something like detect aura.
I have detect aura, but that's for that's more to sense stuff around objects, not magic per se. But if I ever gain another level and I can pick something, I'm 100% picking detect magic. Until then, I'm just going to keep grabbing all of this shit and carrying it around with me. So the ring could be magical, could not be magical. I think we can pocket it and figure it out later.
Yeah, I threw stuff in the stash.
So, okay. Whoop, what the? Oh, okay. You just all moved. Back to where the food is. Okay.
And we'll deal with the rest of this next week.
Very smart.
At least you're alive.
Yeah, I'm glad we finished that fight because I know that if
you can call this living.
It could be worse. I mean, not much worse, but it could be worse. And look, there's.
He could have been targeting you instead of Mock.
Oh, if I would not have survived that if they had targeted me. I have like 10 hit points.
Your shield certainly wouldn't have.
Yeah, my shield. That is a security blanket kind of thing. I'm realizing. I like having it. I don't know how much good it's doing me.
Mock did.
Well, until you use it to block like any damage whatsoever. Not really.
I mean, really, my real shield is Mock.
Yep. Not only do I take the damage, I take all the debuffs too.
And all the crappy rolls.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm legit gonna start rolling my own dice here, I think, from now. Or at least until Foundry proves that there's not something wrong with the RNG, because it's ridiculous how we've seen this as a pattern for multiple weeks in a row.
Yeah.
Just astonishing, like, low rolls.
No, and it's not sour grape.
Unless it's just specifically, like, something weird about the way I made this barbarian, which I don't think so. I feel like I put points where they should be to have a barbarian that isn't shit.
I mean, but you...
That's just the last... That's the last bit before the game over. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I put things where it's not shit. Game over, yeah.
The other thing you can try, since you have the character on demi plane, you can try rolling from that character sheet.